Hello. Okay, Twitch is good. Test. Okay, YouTube's good. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Stream viewers, VOD watchers. Tainted Grail. Sorry about the late start. I overslept. Right. And if you hear any meows, I have a very needy cat right behind me. Alright. I had just picked up a bunch of quests. Oh, I started talking, they both left. Okay, well, no more cats. It's okay, they got their snuggles right before stream. Okay, I was heading south. I think this quest is wanting me to go into this dungeon over here. Into the womb of mother. What a name. Okay, so there's the elite. Doombringer's Hook? Ooh. Under the Thoid, last to rise, first to see, shrouded in secrets, cloaked in silent might, may their steps be sure, may their will never falter, as they tread dangerous ground, for when the mist takes the Thoid, the other tribes are already lost. Celestial Charm? Spell power +5? What is that? Is that like a weapon thingy? Yeah, okay. Oh, if only I used weapons. I don't think I could put that in my spells. Honor the Volker, the wrath of Mother. Born for war, bound in blood, may their rage burn bright, may their enemies break at the sound of their battle cries. For when the Volkers fall silent, it is not peace that follows, but ruin. Shade charcoal? Oh. Here we go. Under the Svein, the Watchers of the Wild. They read the forest's breath and drink from stone-shadowed streams. May their steps remain light, may their arrows ever find their mark. For when Svein go hungry, all Dalriada will soon turn to dust. Orvath. Fierce warrior, pure of heart, one of the most loyal among the Dalriada, a legend among their people. Always there when he was needed, never missed a battle. Ooh, I like. Wait, consumable? Yeah, here we go. One attribute. Nice. Honored to the Oigerata, children of the frost. They dwell where few things linger, trading in secrets and snowborn things. May the veiled ones be merciful to them, may their steps never fade from the snow. For if the frost forgets the Oigerata, The land will forget how to endure. Their halls are quiet now. No smoke, no song, only the cold. Honor to the Ulfr, forged in stone and fire, steadfast as the mountains, unyielding as steel. May the fire in their forges never fade. May their hammers ring true through all eternity. For when they fall silent, so too will the forlorn swords. Is there no loot over here? There's been something at every place. Nothing here? Oh. There we go. I don't know what I picked up, but it was down below. Honor to the Gunvaldir, the spirit bound. They walk with the dead and speak with the wild. May their names be carried by wind and stream. May their spirits never fade from the land. For when they vanish, so too will the memory of the Dalriada. They call for aid when the snow turned red. None came, now they are our shame to bear. Starborn egg? Oh. Okay. I thought I was going to get another pet. Oh, was that it? Yeah, I guess that was it. Wait, I thought I was supposed to be getting something here. I guess I got one attribute point, that's nice. So what am I looking for? Bring home my heart. Sticker asked me to find his missing wife. Okay. The wifey, where are you? Okay, so she could be across. What is with their bodies? uh... Oh, she could be down below. That is right. Okay. I need to go down there anyway. What's in here? Mine pass? Wait, is this something I already did? I guess not. Really foggy in this cave. Mountain Ice Cave. Okay, well, something's here. Ooh. Okay, is that a giant? Green steel, the art of Gloomfrond forging. Wait, did that not actually give me anything? Oh, it's the book I already have. Okay. Well, that was a waste of money then. Offer sacrifice.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Are you the keeper of the depths? I was told you could help me.
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
What are you? A giant? Or something else entirely?
What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrive.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Okay. Hadn't even turned around yet and already attacked.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below, the unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Trying so hard not to laugh during a cutscene when a skeleton just walks in front of my face. Okay. Well, okay, I got the blessing then. I might be a little over leveled at this point in the game. What's in there though? Was there a secret entrance that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Okay, whatever. anything this way? No. No, just death. Okay. Oh, okay, well I guess I fast travel out then. Geez, I don't really like any of these fast travels, but I guess I could go to the village and look on the road north and then around. Oh. Okay, so north and around this mountain maybe? Nope, not going on that elevator. I don't trust elevators in this zone. Ah, shit. Okay, please don't kill me, elevator. Those chains don't even go anywhere. I'm leaving the range. Well, it says I'm still in the range on the map, so maybe I should just take a quick peek. No? Yeah, no. Okay. You know what, actually, I should probably rest until the morning because I can't see and I'm looking for someone. So, not the best conditions to be looking. How do I keep missing that one? There we go. Okay, well, no sign in these more camps. I mean, unless she's somehow at that village that I already explored but didn't see her, then she's not in the north area. Okay, she is not here. Okay, so she's not in the north half. She's not in the north half. She's gotta be probably over there. Tiny ahead. I doubt that she would be here, but you never know. Yeah, I feel like if she was here, it would have showed up when I was down here earlier. Oh, a cave? Maybe here? Old reach. I thought... Oh... Wait, no, I discovered it and then did the mermaid thing. Oh? pointing me in.
Your blood holds the answer.
Okay. I also noticed this dungeon is copy pasted from earlier. In the Remu cave or whatever. Which is honestly kind of like, I guess I can't expect every dungeon to be unique. But to be fair, they were all unique up until this point. Every single one was unique, and then this one is just a copy paste of earlier. Except with undead. What is hitting me? Oh, there's the archer in the back. You guys actually attack the freaking archers, please?
Blood. Blood.
Wait, what? What happened?
Wait! I didn't mean to. Please, hear me out before you strike me down.
I mean, sure, but like, what the fuck happened? Are you Ira?
Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you.
You sure? You fought fiercely.
That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever. My husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Mather. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And madness for a Del Rita is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it.
Your husband wants you to come home no matter your condition.
My brave Stigr. He just can't let go, can he? That doesn't surprise me. We faced every challenge together. I know he's struggling with my absence. I've heard him calling out for me. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no choice but to fight you, hoping it's enough to redeem myself.
I'm not going to fight you, Ira. Just go home before your husband drinks himself to death.
Damn it all! I can't be the reason my Stigr dies an honorless death. A mad woman and a drunkard. No, that can't be what we're remembered for. And if I don't get better, at least Stigr will give me the mercy of taking me out.
I was honestly expecting more dialogue before just jumping straight into a fight, so... oh well. Well, that's another quest done. Light reading. Okay. Look for the merchant that the store owner was looking for. I doubt it's in here, but... Legate Aetius Tulo. Too good for the Camelusians, so we claimed him as our own. Okay, well... yeah, there's going to be a quest going there, eventually. I already went in there. Looking for a merchant. Oh. Okay, well that says not this way. Is that in that question mark down below? How does he even get down there? Cave by the cliff. Okay. By the cliff or on the cliff? Oh, okay. Well, I guess there is a path. Let me eat some food so I'm not staring at a red screen while I'm talking to someone. there we go. Hello, Frost.
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want?
Who are you?
I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying about mine. Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive despite the odds.
Why are you hiding here?
You ask too much, outsider. Some things are best left buried. Now, tell me why you're really here, or leave before someone less forgiving finds you.
I'm looking for merchants.
Sure, I can sell you something. Just don't expect much. I'm not a very outgoing person, laterally.
Okay. Not the kind of merchants I'm looking for.
You found me. Now, tell me why that's a good thing. Keep your name to your...
Was I supposed to say I'm looking for adventure? Okay, well that's cool. Glare. You know what? I'm going to load the game. Oh, wait, how long ago was that? Cave by the cliff. I guess it's close enough. Probably right when I enter. Yeah, okay. Let me try saying I'm looking for adventure.
Stop. And let you now.
I'm just looking for an adventure.
Nope. No adventure here. Just me, minding my own business. And I strongly advise you to do the same. Keep your... Didn't it? If you've got what you...
Wait, so he's only a merchant if you say you're looking for merchants? Okay, well... I'd rather have that than I'm looking for adventure and he doesn't give me anything.
Stop right there. Let you not... Keep...
Okay. So, even though I don't use swords, I'm just gonna get the loot from the back and then leave. I wonder if... Oh? Oh, I missed this last time. Eh. But I wonder if transmogs carry over if you start a New Game Plus file. Okay, well... Not in the cave. Oh, I've been here. Okay. Kinda hard to tell if I've prayed at a shrine or not. Well, only one way the merchants could have gone. Well, that's probably the merchant. Hey, he still has the book. Okay. So now to actually do... I think that's the main story quest. Crossroads. Where does down lead me? Five bear pelts. Hey, max health increase, yay. Oh wait, this is the way I need to go? The heck? Okay, so that's where I need to go. But what about up this way? Where'd the body go? My loot! Oh, here's... How'd I get up here? Wait, what? That's an invisible wall? Wow, that is the first invisible wall I've encountered in this game. Okay. Is this not something I can go into? Oh. This doesn't seem to really go anywhere though. Okay. There's an elite... That thing. Bottomless. No, don't knock him down! My loot! I can't see, there's just... Oh, that's why there's fog guy. Aren't there more? Oh yeah, there we go. What? Oh. Didn't realize that would work through a wall. What? Did I... Wow, they are really trying to fight that undead through walls. There he is. Okay, I think I explored everything here. Yeah, this just goes back. Okay. So I cleared out the keep. Okay, so I need to go back down. Wow, everything's so blue in here. Let's get my summons back out. I mind that? Nope. Oh, just oops. Okay. Okay, there's an elite mob. Or a boss. Whatever you want to call it. I just like... Oh, I wanted to charge attack that. Wait, no, it's just the same guys up above. Eh. Can I just cheese this fight? Wait, where is he? See? Is there another path? Oh no, he's just below me. Okay. Can I like... No, 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 no! Shoot. Ow. Don't even need all my summons, just one goblin could take him. Oh, now he's underground. Alright. So what was the point of this? Rock? Wasn't I supposed to be looking for something or someone in here? her path. I need to locate the matron's insignia. And wasn't it telling me to come in here? Yeah, okay, so it has to be somewhere in here. Ow. Oh. Okay, well, got that. Okay, I think that was all the quests down here. Yes, I just gotta go turn them in. Hello, Gaitha. That's your journal.
Yes, dearie.
Is this it?
Ah, yes! Thank you, my sweet. Here, take this for your trouble. Now, I know what I'll be reading before bed.
Ooh, level up. So what did she give me? I don't actually know. Okay. Bring home my heart is above me. This way. Not Stigger, it's Nessa and Elspeth. Hey Nessa, where's your wife?
Looking for something useful or just passing time?
Oh. Wait, what? Bring home my heart. Wait, why is Nessa missing? Or not Nessa, the other one, Elspeth. What was the quest I did for Elspeth earlier? Wasn't something... No, actually I don't remember. So I did need to go to Stigger's house. Hello, Stigger.
You're back. Thank the gods. Or maybe Mather if she's decided to forgive us. A stranger, but as loyal as kin.
What will happen to Ira now?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just grateful you brought her back to me. I'll take care of her until she recovers. It's the least I can do. Now, everything will be alright. You'll see.
Are you sure you don't want to, like, close this cage? Maybe lock it? She is crazy, you know. Okay, dude. And then, for the main story quest, I was supposed to give it to the head of the camp. But I think I want to give it to the Pix first. Hello, Bride.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Why do I feel like he's going to stab me in the back? Oh. Oh, okay. Rink. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Wait, is this another music variation? It's just someone going wow, wow, wow. Now these guys are no trouble at all now. Harbinger of Night. Okay. Well, let's see what the set looks like. Okay. This set actually looks pretty cool. The helmet could be better, but everything else looks cool. Hello, Bride.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed a Ford dweller.
A Ford dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Ford dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
Wait, you suspected?
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
They were drinking blood? That's disgusting.
War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
So it was a real Four Dweller that I fought?
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
So there is no mother?
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
Should we go tell Anxiety?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Why did Anxiety refuse this potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Okay. I'm glad I came here first. Got some cool armor. Am I going to get better gear that gives more magical crit? I don't want to go over 100, and I'm at 90, well, 89% right now. I guess I could just keep going into spirituality. The death. Damn, I've almost filled this tree out. Did you know some of the Dalriada were drinking Forest Dweller blood during the war?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
Hey, chieftain. Found your matron. She's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Huh. Well, okay, why would she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Wasn't she the girl, like the wife that was so happy-go-lucky and was like the only normal person in this tribe? Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
I have a feeling I probably know who did it. What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
I feel like there was a lady who had a crazy husband that wanted to be the matron. She seems to have a motive. Can I go talk to her? Nope. Okay. Just seems kind of weird how someone so full of life and happy would throw herself off a cliff and nobody would be like, hey, maybe we should investigate this, you know?
You? What you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, but now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
She didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Couldn't she just have refused it?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They
Yes.
wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honour. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
What was she so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
So then why didn't you two just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How were they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Nothing about the logic of what that conversation was made any sense. Why, if you wanted to live with honor, would you throw yourself off a cliff? That makes no sense. What even is this letter? Outsider, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Nessa's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe mother could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. And the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me, Elspeth. Huh, it's almost like there's someone else in the village like that. And you literally could have just named her directly the actual successor and then still be alive. Feeling okay? Alright. Wait, maybe I should go talk to the lady first. See if she even wants to, or if I can even talk to her. Nope. Okay. Elspeth had some very harsh things to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir. Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
Helmi should be the new matron.
Of course you'd suggest Helmi. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. There aren't many of us left. But it's time we reclaim our honor. Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, at least we'll fall as true Volker.
How was it going? Run back and forth. Just ask again. I already knew she wanted to be matron. Can I talk to her now, though? Nope. Okay, done with this village. Yeah, okay. So I've got 2 more villages, 1 more giant. Wait. Long defeat. Why is it telling me to go back to the previous zone? Anyway. Well, actually, if there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I should do the giant on my way. Where's the fast travel?
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I come to honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
You truly alive or just a memory in the stone?
Alive, dead. Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrygv.
Thrygv, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Ah! They always ambush me.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
You give me a summon, please, Mr. Summoner? I'd like another summon. Okay. Well. The Jaws of Justice. Let's go do that. That went through him. Not who I was aiming for. Oh yeah, there was a whole Morgan thing in the previous zone that I still don't know how to open. Ow. Where'd the other body go? Probably my favorite part of this game is the ragdoll physics. Or the music. The music's also really good in this game. Nah, it's probably the ragdoll physics. Were there only 3? I thought there was a 4th one. Okay. Well, that's another quest done. think I'll go north then east. Explore that edge. Wait, what the fuck? I haven't seen this enemy type before. Okay, so no loot, no journal entry. Got it. Please don't tell me I missed a quest. Hello.
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Okay, yeah, sure. Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves?
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Svein tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
This lady's acting is on point. Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
One Eye is allied with the Horns of the South. He made a deal with their captain.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
I don't know if I could talk about it. It's too raw. It just happened. My entire tribe was killed, and I am so sad about it. Ooh. Pharaoh of the Horned Shadow. I should probably go to the village first. There might be quests. These guys jump around too much. Is he in a tree? Okay, well, I tried to get inside the tree, it didn't work. Harold the Drunkard. He split as many skulls as he downed tankards of mead, a shrewd comrade from the Svein tribe. As the first true trapper of the Forlorn Swords, he led the king's army through the wilds during the Age of Legends to battle the Foredwellers, a shared enemy. Let the Daliada's ancestors prepare their heads, for he is near, the one who will outdrink them all. If I ever have a statue made of me, I want it made like this. Oh, hello.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Maybe your father's just scared for you?
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Where are you heading?
Forlorn Swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road from Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Aren't you already in Forlorn Swords? Anyway, are you not afraid of the Daliada tribes living there?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Well, I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
What? Oh my gosh. Goblin just walked in front of me and took my fireball. Okay. Oh. Made it.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Svein tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
How do you know what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords.
I have a message for your chieftain from Grail.
You should have led with that. Go on then, and keep it brief.
Wow. They've got a full bed of fire here. And they're all twins. What is it called where you have... where there's 6 twins? 6 tuplets? Hello, Barlam.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
What happened here?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svein tribe is gone.
Is it Svein or Svein? Every single NPC keeps pronouncing it the other way. I don't know anything about any prophecy.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, for the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
Grail sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svein tribe is gone.
Grail told me to help with whatever's holding you back from attending the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Okay, I'll go find Krell.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Hey, Vesna.
Outsider.
You chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt?
Oh boy, do I.
So, you hunt, even when you don't need to? Does mindless slaughter please you? I'll never understand people like you. What has the prey ever done to deserve that?
What's this about?
Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot, pierce the hides so they can't be used. I can't fathom it.
Do you know who could be doing that?
No idea. Though some of the stag fathers chosen fled the woods, might have even survived. They of all people should know the rules of the hunt. Wouldn't surprise me if they chose to ignore them.
I could take care of that for you.
Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead, tend to the wounded. No time for hunting, not even for justice. Fine, bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is, and I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Who are you?
I'm Vesna, huntress, wife of Vragi.
You're not very talkative, are you? I'm saying that now? She was very talkative.
I spend most of my time alone in the woods. I'm used to keeping quiet. Vragi talks enough for both of us.
You seem calm in spite of it, what happened here.
I try. The others need that. Vragi and I got lucky. We still have each other. I'm trying to take care of those who don't. Don't get lost out there.
Don't I have, like, multiple heads in my inventory?
If you need something, don't.
I guess not the right head, though. I think I need to camp until morning. It's just so hard to see at night in this game. Which I guess makes sense, but also not because they put in fog. Like, I've never been over to the United Kingdoms, but I can't imagine every night being foggy like this. Hello, Sager.
Huh. Don't know you.
And it's a pleasure to see you two.
You looking to buy hides, meat, or something else?
Who are you and what do you do?
I'm Sagar, a cook. The hunters bring me game, and I'll break it down into meat, hides, and bones. Cook the meat, tan the hides, use the bones to make tools and parts for weapons. All of it's for sale.
You don't waste a thing, do you?
If you want to survive out here, you use everything you got. Huh.
Tell me about the village.
This fiend are known for the hunters. The chieftain is Barlam. And if the tribe survives, his son Vragi will probably take over.
If the tribe survives?
I misspoke. Forget it.
Ooh, recipes. Anything unique? No. Culinary madness with Rupolt. Okay, well, I got some interesting recipes. What the fuck is that mask? Creepy. Cheese bun, cheese ball of doom, cheese pie. Oh, scones. Maybe I should start making things. Hey, cook 50 dishes, achievement. Health, health, health. All these are health. Increases max health, okay. Damn good fish. Health, health. Stamina regen. Health, 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 health. Max stamina. Health. Okay, so I should just make a lot of damn good fishes. I don't want to use all my butter though. Cheese balls of doom, it just uses so much cheese. Hey, okay, that got me to 19 cooking. Well, I saw like 6,000 XP from all that cooking. What did my cooking get up to after all that? $37? God damn. Why is this over here? Okay, what about this house? Holds. Hold. Hello, healed.
This isn't the best time to visit the village, but come in. If you need a healing potion or herbs, I can probably help.
Not the best time. What do you mean? I didn't come across any dead bodies on my way to this house.
We're dealing with a curse. The Stagfather's curse? That damned crone brought it upon us. I'm sure of it.
What kind of curse?
Our god has turned against us. He used to bless us with game, fruits, and herbs, but not long ago, something possessed him. The hunters stopped returning from the woods. Monsters started emerging from the forest, and it just kept getting worse.
And what did you do?
The witch condemned my husband to a fate worse than death. She said it was necessary, that it would fix everything. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling all this to a stranger, but I had to get it off my chest.
there any way to help?
Only if the gods themselves sent you, but I doubt that's the case. You could try speaking to Barlam, but I'm not sure he's in the mood to deal with an outsider right now.
Who is this crone?
Glerna, the priestess of the Stagfather. I've lived 40 years, and for as long as I can remember, she's been as dry and wrinkled as an old parchment. She thinks she runs the village, not Barlam, and he lets her with all her spells and seals.
The Stagfather? I thought the Dariada worshipped Mother.
We honor Mother too, but not as fervently as Theud, Ulfa, and certainly not like the Volker. Mother is the Mother Goddess, but we're closer to the Lord of the Hunt.
Spells and seals? Orf, orf.
Her ways of trying to keep the Stagfather at bay. Shame she doesn't use them on herself, only on my husband. I've said too much already. Forget it.
Any recipes or uniques? No, okay. Why is nothing stealing in this act? So weird. Like, I just stole all of your money, lady. Well, there's the stash. Oh, this is so much food now. Like, is this a store vendor? I just robbed the store of everything and... Okay. I guess if everyone in the village is dead, nobody cares if you start stealing stuff.
A face I don't know. That's rare.
What are you doing?
Counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Why carve records into stone?
Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it. Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens.
Has anything ever been erased?
Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone.
Can you carve something for me?
Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
I want to carve a memorial. I want to leave a mark. I want to swear an oath. I mean, do I have anyone to carve a memorial for?
The dead have no need for stone, but the living do. Who do you want remembered?
I guess a lost family?
Then we carved the roots, torn too soon.
Oh.
Memory.
Wait. What happens? Can I talk to you again? No.
Not all names.
Okay. Let me... Please don't say that autosave is from after I talked to her. Sure is. This stone is for you, lady. And nobody seems to care. I wish they would add a back option for that dialogue. Okay, let's try this one more time. What are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Can you carve something? Okay. I want to swear an oath.
Oaths cost more than stone. Be sure before you bind yourself. What oath do you swear?
Carry the memory of the fallen, to walk my own path, no matter the cost. Build something that will outlast me, to walk where others feared to tread. Okay, to walk my own path, no matter the cost.
Then the stone will name you as one who owed nothing and paid everything. Take.
Is it another weapon thing? No, it's an armor relic. Ah! Okay, hang on. Let me... Wait, oh shoot. Trofa. I'm going to Google this and see if there's anything I would actually want from this lady. Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon. Trofa's. Encumbrance limit, reduce stamina costs, buff duration, attacks heavily burn enemies. Reduce stamina usage while blocking. Blocking regenerates 33%. You have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20% health. I want to leave a mark that I passed through here. Bugged. This option gives no further dialogue and immediately quits out. It gives you no free item. Wait, no, now I have to try this. I actually don't mind about any of these gems. The only thing that I would probably use is the encumbrance limit.
A fate.
What are you doing? You carve something for me. I want to leave a mark that I passed through here.
No name, no tale, just a sign. The stone will bear it, if you will. parts. You. Mem.
Yeah, no, it is just straight up bugged. Okay. Well, hell. To carry the memory of the fallen is encumbrance limit by 25. Okay. Wait, actually, one of these is buff duration. I should get that since I went Red Death, and there's a buff that I get from that. To build something that will outlast me, Legacy, increase buff duration by 25%, armor relic. Okay.
A fit. You.
Swear an oath. To build something that will outlast me.
Then the stone will set your mark deep for hands you'll never see. Not all.
Okay. You're not like a... Oh, here we go. Oh, not handcrafting. Attach relic. Oh my gosh, I need to get this shit out of my inventory. Since I have the money, I might as well just get all these relics slots. Buff duration. Max mana. Let's get some encumbrance limits on my thong. That makes sense. I guess for my boots, let's do the dashes. Ah, keep backing out too far. My gloves. Let's do more encumbrance. In my chest, I have mana regen, which is nice, and then enemies get ignited when they hit me. Okay. Cool. Hello, Kajel.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or for you.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want?
What happened here?
We haven't even buried the bodies yet. And you're already sniffing around. Here's some advice. It's not your business, so stay out of it.
Jill, right? Barlim won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Because someone has to stay here and keep an eye on suspicious strangers. Besides, I don't owe you an explanation. Are you going or not?
Fine.
Good.
Are you always this welcoming to outsiders?
No. Sometimes we shoot them on sight. Especially if they look like Camelosian spies, showing up right when we're at our weakest.
Anything I could do to change your mind?
Find a tall rock and... Actually, never mind. No, I don't think you can. There's nothing more.
Okay, nice lady. Handsaw. Oh. I was talking about the plant. Ah, I missed. What was that sound? Anything up here? The Jorn's house. Hello, Hajarn.
A stranger in my shop, eh? It should be closed after everything that happened here. I just happen to feel safest in this place. So if you want to buy something, I suppose I can trade with you.
You make all of your merchandise yourself?
That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather, forge knives, and identify herbs. Survival basics.
Don't you want to keep your wares for those who survived?
I've got more goods than there are people left in this village. And who knows what Barlam will decide after all this Stagfather mess we're in. Maybe a bit of coin will come in handy. And I must admit, I'm also somewhat curious about your presence, as it's been a long time since I last traded with someone from outside the Dalrita. Years have passed since one of your kind set foot in the village.
I heard you have a problem with the Stagfather.
Ah, so you've heard about that. Barlam must trust you. A lot of good warriors died fighting the monster the Stagfather became. Svaldir, Vraskin, Eardan. I was lucky to make it out alive. It's the kind of luck that would make you want to thank a god, if it weren't the same god you were fighting.
How was life of the tribe before all this Stagfather mess? Something must have changed just before the massacre.
In the old days, everyone was mostly on their own. You could only rely on your own wits and the strength of your hands. I think what matters more now is the tribe as a whole. You can rely on others more, rather than having to depend entirely on yourself. That has its pros and cons. A community gives you strength and a sense of security. But when you're spending a cold, lonely night in the wilderness, it doesn't help much. And that's what changed. Some of the tribesfolk started to behave like a hive and decided to free the Stagfather. It made no sense, considering what the Svein tribe stood for.
I mean, they both seem equally important.
That's true. A strong individual can survive in the wild, but without a tribe they won't build anything lasting. A tribe without strong people will fall apart quickly. It's good that you understand that. You have the wisdom of someone older.
Did you just call me old? Wait, why are these dialogue options here? I already said both were important. I don't wanna... Whatever. I think they developed a sense of community. A strong tribe has great value.
A strong tribe is important, sure. But when you've been hunting alone for 2 weeks, freezing and hallucinating, and the Ice Weaver reaches out her hand, well, a strong tribe won't help you then. There's more than one way to look at any issue. You just have to survive long enough to see it.
Wait, what is an Ice Reaver? I've killed like 7 of them at this point.
Ice Weavers are deadly. They appear as beautiful women, luring weary hunters and travelers, then freeze the blood in their veins, literally.
I think your values were right. A strong individual is what matters most, and everything I said previous to this moment did not matter at all.
I mostly agree. You need the skills and knowledge to survive on your own, no doubt about that. But people form communities for a reason.
Okay, dude.
We gather in packs, like animals, because it makes life easier. And, honestly, it's nice to have someone to talk to now and then. The problem begins when a tribe splits in half and turns on itself. That's why we lost so many brothers and sisters.
You're just being argumentative at this point. Ooh. Let me buy one of everything for the transmog. Not like I'm hurting for money at this point.
As you can see, I've got a wide selection here, so take your time and look around. Don't mind the...
I heard the Svein tribe is known for its fierce hunters. Are you one too?
Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you. But I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah? Why not? You seem pretty spry for your age.
That I am. I could still outrun a deer if I had to, but it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told you about the hunger?
I think I know quite well what hunger is.
It's not about having an empty stomach. It's what happens to Svein hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness, Not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt.
What happens to them then?
They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to the whole tribe. That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them of the hunger and give them a good death.
Is that why you don't hunt anymore? Are you afraid of the hunger?
Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother.
I didn't know you had a brother.
I did. He was 2 years older than me. Svalrik was his name, and he was a damn good hunter. Better than me, better than anyone I've ever seen. He could pick up a trail even if it was buried under 3 feet of snow. I still don't know how he managed that.
Did you have to hunt him?
No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him.
If you want to give him a good death, I could help.
I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. Besides, the ritual hunt needs the mask of the Huntmaster. It's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow, where we lay our fallen hunters to rest. By wearing it, the leader of the hunt is supposed to gain the strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before.
I'll go get the mask then.
You can try, but no one's been in there for years. It's probably crawling with all kinds of beasts. So stay vigilant and come back in one piece. And thank you for doing this for me and for Svalrik. If you have any gods...
Okay, well that dialogue's a bit bugged too. I'm so confused. Like, I've never made games, so I don't know what it's like. But I'm confused as to how the dialogue could work perfectly for the first zone, and I think the second zone didn't have any problems with dialogue either. And then I get to the third zone, and there's just so many dialogues that are broken and buggy. Brindis? Okay, actually, I am going to take a 1 to 2 minute break. Going to go to the bathroom, come back. I'll be right back. Really quick. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Brindis.
You came late. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many.
What happened?
Our god rose and tore the ground open. Half the village went with him. Half stayed behind.
You said people went with him?
Away forever. Into the lands of the eternal hunt.
What are you praying for?
My sons are gone now. Both of them. I buried what I could, and the rest I left to the sky. Now I pray so that I remember how to live without them.
After all this, you're still praying?
I was raised to worship, not to cry. If a god calls you home, you answer. If he leaves you standing, you pray harder.
What will you do now?
I buried the bodies. I will mend the roof. I will plant what seed we have left. There's nothing else to do. Go safe.
Why is she like showing up like an enemy? I need Svane's sigil to go in there. So there's just one big house now? Oh gosh, I sneezed and now my nose is ready. Wow, okay, that took a long time. So, nothing in this house? Okay. Okay. They said something about an old crone. So I thought maybe somewhere up here, but I guess not. Yeah, okay, so I went Inside every house, talk to every NPC. I think I've got all the quests then. So now I could go to that dungeon that I skipped. I knew there would be a quest. Quest, okay. Got my squad out. Is it just undead again? I don't even know why I'm looting those. I don't need money. Framers S-Dock? Okay. That just looks like a boss arena, but maybe not. Okay. Didn't find the mask, but did encounter a hunger frost. Encounter a what? Oh. Okay. Engraved ring. Oh, okay. Found a strange ring on his body. I should bring it to the other guy. Arcane Aegis? Ooh, new spell. Buff. Create a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next damage received and dealing magic damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Costs a lot of mana and does a lot of damage. Alright. So I remember back when Skyrim came out. Geez, how long ago was that? Wasn't it like 11/11/11 for the release date? So that'd be what, 15 years ago? I never actually beat Skyrim. I just would spend like 20 hours playing a character, get kind of bored, and then restart the game and play as a different talent tree, and I kept doing that over and over again. Never actually beat Skyrim. So this is also one of those kinds of games where I would want to replay it at some point as a different spec. The next time I play this game, well, for one, it's going to be a long time before I play this game again, and I don't know if I would stream it or not, but I need to go south, turn in that quest. But yeah, it would be a long time before I play this game again, just because of how much I've played this game, and I'm doing everything in the game at this point. But if I did replay this game, would I want to go like a rogue route or maybe two-handed? Reign of Deer, where? Here? Is this a shrine? Well, it's a shrine, but not the shrine I was thinking of. I would not go mage again, that's for sure. I know there's like a lot more stuff you could do with magic, and I'm just pretty much using only one mage spell and then summons. Like, what I could be doing is some kind of alteration or alternating spell casting between one light and one heavy cast, because that's what the talent tree is like built for. But even then, I don't think it's like really worth it. Oh, here's the shrine. Okay. 5 antlers, 5 pelts. Oh, not that antler. Where's the other antler? Oh, here it is. For 10 stamina regen. That would be so nice if I actually used stamina. Like, I have one talent point that makes it so that I use stamina and I can move. But even then, like, it takes so long for this stamina to go down. And then I just immediately regenerate it. I should actually sleep at that campfire. It is way too hard to see this, or see in this game at night. not too sure about playing as a rogue in this game, though. I remember in Skyrim, it was actually like, if you leveled your sneak up, then no one would ever be able to see you, even if they're directly in front of you. In this game, though, they actually have eyeballs and they can see me. Maybe it'd be different if I put talents into it. Oh, I already did that. That just went through. What? Huh? What's with the hitbox on this guy? You have to hit his body or you don't hit him at all. Going south. Yeah, there's like a long list of games that I want to get through on stream, but all my time's going to be taken up by WoW anyway. Hello, runner.
Scarron won't kill himself. I'll be waiting here.
Here's the head.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp. Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
Do you really want to risk death just to go back to your people?
Risk? Ha! I'm not risking anything. I bet the fight with Scarron weakened you, and I'll finish you off with pleasure.
You're some kind of stupid. You don't even get to touch me. Look at this. What a disgrace. Alright, well. Next quest, the trial. Oh, there's a question mark. I should explore. Oh, another Reamer's Cave. Okay. Level up. I mean, I don't even need these talents, so I just wanted the thing where it prevents death. Oh, but is it like an achievement? It's an achievement. 24 out of 25 tree level. Oh, is that like maxing out? Okay. Dash. I'm gonna be looting a lot, so okay. That's not my spell. Yeah, again, I might be a little bit over leveled. I feel like something's not working properly for my magic crit chance calculations. So every time you see in the game that it like changes to slow motion, that's me landing a critical hit. My magical crit chance is supposed to be 90%, but I feel like I only hit it. Oh wait, no, that's the thing I'm using now. Right? Oh, does it not show it because I have it? Yeah, okay. But yeah, it feels a lot less than 90%. I wish that was a different summon. I want to collect them all. Okay, well, I guess the point of going into that cave is to get that summon spell, but I already have it, so... More XP, I guess. Also, I'm really confused as to how the Reamers work, because... The first cave I went into... Oh, I should sash. The first cave that I went into, you had to kill all of the shamans, or else they would start regenerating or something like that. But that only worked in the first cave. Like, there was a shaman in that cave, but they didn't regenerate at all. That a person? Ooh, okay. Well, that's probably a quest. There's a question mark over here, though. I feel like there might be something in the water. So yeah, that was 3 spell casts and not a single one of them was a critical hit at 90% chance. That doesn't sound right. Hello, Othric.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
Oh, sorry, that was me farting. What did you hear?
Something we lost before we knew how to miss it. It shaped the way the rivers bend, the way trees lean into the wind. It's still out there, just harder to hear. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
What's the perfect thought?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields, before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow.
And why is this thought lost?
I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
Is any of this conversation going to make sense? How do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone.
What happens if you find it?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground. Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me. A while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels. Farewell.
Ooh, 1 attribute point. Nice, nice. This is why you talk to every NPC in the game. Every single one. All of them. Alright. Let's see what's in this water. Some wine. Yay. Man. So this is why I think the first zone is so much better than the other 2 zones combined. If you see a small lake like this with a giant goddess statue and all of the water here is purple and you see giant crystals and stones and it's completely surrounded by ore, you would think, hey, there might be something in the water. Nope. But they did something very similar in the first zone, where there was a broken statue and a bunch of copper around the water, and the water was completely red with blood, and there was a really cool dungeon inside the water. Now, it just feels like I'm not getting what I want from exploring. Northeast. It just feels like there was so much effort put into the first zone, and then the 2 dungeons of the second zone, and then it's kind of like they're just dropping the ball. after that. Or other than that. I don't, or I guess I should say, the reason why I feel so correct in this thought of them just like kind of abandoning the game in the third act is the fact that you could just skip all of this. You could skip all of this and just immediately go to the final dungeon, or I don't even know if it's the final dungeon, but like where the crown is, you could just immediately go there and skip all these quests and all of the other villages. So that might be why there was a lot less effort put into them. Such a shame too, because usually snow zones are my favorite. Hey. Wait, what? Is that not something I can climb? I thought I saw a door, or like a cave. Maybe that's the exit and this is the entrance? Abandoned mine cave. Another bottomless. Oh, my summons can't come down here. Oh. I don't even need my summons at this point. I just do way too much damage. God, his body's like eating itself. Anyway. Why did I just get teleported backwards? Oh, okay, so it's a secret way back up. But then there's also this exit. Which I guess was the exit I saw before? Yep, it sure was. Okay, cool. So northeast for another quest and some more exploration. Oh, okay. Why is there just randomly a locked chest here? Okay. Critic Shrine. Ooh, more spell power. Oh yeah. Wait. Crits? What's that? Crits restore 20 mana, increase spell power by 20. Nah. Ooh. Another mini boss. Flesh tree. Why is it walking backwards? Ugh. In the icy desolation of the Forlorn Sword, some trees are best left undisturbed. Local legend speaks of ancient trees gaining awareness, driven purely by the instinct to survive. Infused with the weird stone, or something darker, flesh trees shape themselves into grotesque imitations of men, their bark replaced with patches of pale, sinewy flesh. Compelled by desperate instinct, they see all humans as threats. Those foolish enough to approach quickly learn the truth. Some roots are far hungrier than others. Is that his arm or something that broke off? Arcane Aegis. I think that's the spell I just picked up earlier this stream. Oh, what the? Okay. Nope. Pray of the Father. Okay, so there is a summon bear spell somewhere. Wait, the music stopped. Man, I like that music. Wait, a totem. Oh, that's probably a back. Yeah, okay. Let me... rest up so I can see. There we go, much better. Okay, now it wants me to go back to the village, but honestly, is there something here? It looks like there is on the map. On the radar, though. Oh, another flesh tree. Let me just go ahead and... I don't need them at all, but might as well. I think I have a talent that increases my spells based on the amount of summons I have out. So even if they don't actually help in combat anymore, they still help me do more damage, maybe? Like this guy is just permanently getting stunned. Oh, and he's dead. He didn't even move because he was just permanently stunned. Man, how do you get 100 thieving in this game? I've been picklocking every single thing I could find, and I'm not even 60 yet. Go to that camp next, but first, is there something here? I mean, there's like little fairy things. An ale, really? Well, maybe you come here for a quest? Okay. Why? Why do they do that to me? Svein cultists. Okay. There's a house and then whatever the heck this is. Altar? Oh my god. Scared me. No, I was looking at the light. So yeah, this gotta be a quest, right? Dolph's hut? Hello, Dolph. Okay. Goodbye, Dolph. Huh? Like, is he bugged, or do I need to go get a quest first? Like, okay, that's weird. Okay, more invisible floating ground. Lovely. Actually, I'm curious about something. When you're in the first zone and you have your weapons out, NPCs react to you. They're like, hey, put those away. Oh, I need to go down. Seems like nobody cares in this zone.
If you're here to talk, speak plainly.
I got your poacher.
So, it was one of the Stagfather's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. At least he'll be useful to the land. Here, you've done a good thing. It shouldn't go unrewarded. Watch your step.
Okay, and I will not tell her that I massacred all the deer. But yeah, level up. Let's just cap out Red Death. It is not an achievement. Okay, good to know. Oh, they didn't give me a quest. I guess they only just talked to me about why everyone's dead. Hello, Hajarn.
I keep the shop open out of habit. Need anything today? Yes. Did you find the mask of the Huntmaster?
Not quite, but I did kill a beast, and I found something that might interest you. It had this ring.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed. I remember it well. I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
No idea. We thought he died back then. I didn't know it was him.
Are you sure it was Falric? You're either very lucky, or the Stagfather himself guided you to me. Either way, thank you. You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter. You've given Falric a death worthy of a Dalrita. I owe you for this. If you ever need anything, light armor, a weapon, tools, I'll sell to you at a special price. You've made this old hunter very happy, despite the circumstances.
I already bought all of his gear. Oh, your footsteps do not produce sound. Okay, well that's cool. Yeah, I already bought everything.
As you can see, I've got a...
Oh well, it's not like I need the money. I hoarded so much money because I thought there'd be another house to buy. There was a house in the first 2 zones. Oh, going the wrong way. Ow. Hello, Gel.
What do you want?
There was no hunter in that cave you sent me to, only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
I didn't even need my summons. It was so easy. What are you talking about? So you admit you sent me to my death?
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you. We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now. But you've proven you have what matters most to the Swine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now? What's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
Can you tell me more about your village?
What? You want a tour now? Want me to introduce you to every corpse?
Yes.
Even the dead wouldn't bother talking to outsiders, let alone the living, who've got their own problems.
I meant what the village was like before this massacre.
Much livelier. There was more noise, less dead silence. And it smelled of hearth smoke and roasting meat, not blood.
What do you think of Barlam?
He's been in charge for as long as I can remember. And ruled wisely, fairly even. But turns out he was too lenient with some of us. And you see where that kind of weakness leads.
Do you do anything besides insulting strangers?
Yeah, I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue. Besides that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed.
This seems like a hard place to live.
It is. Unless your goal is to freeze or get eaten by something mean. Then it's real easy. But we'll survive, even if there's only a handful of us left. And you, if you can't take care of yourself, you can always move on. I sure as hell won't stop you. Break a leg, or both.
Trophy, I didn't have a problem with you. That's what you get. Okay. I just need to get that out of my system. Oh my god, this character is so annoying. All right. Actually, was there a blacksmithing thing? Somewhere, yeah, here. Be like upgrading this stuff. Okay, so the crit chase does not go up? Okay. Willpower keeps going up though. I just... Wait, why can't I upgrade anymore? Wait. Did they not program a stop? So when you get to the last, which I guess is plus 11, it just looks like you can keep going? Because I still have all the materials. Wait, no, what is causing me to not be able to... Huh? What? Why is it stopping me? I have all the materials. I am low on leather though. No! I just saw how much gold this costs. No, I just spent all my money. No. Oh, that's why. Well, shoot. Okay. Well, hell. Now I have a reason to keep looting stuff. I need to go up to the main building. Hello, Barlam. I met Kajel. You wanted to kill me? Really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. And your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Now will you tell me what happened here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
What happened next with this Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly. Although, I have no idea where to even start.
Will you attend the moot now?
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
How can I help?
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudri won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudri alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
So you want me to kill your god. Got it. Seems you're not very fond of this Glurna.
Glurma is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths. And we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
God, that description was gross. Anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
You're not very fond of this Glurna, are you?
Glurna is our old super fate has
Why that option come back? Okay, so... Oh, he gave me the thing to open that door. Okay. And then he told me to talk to the people I already talked to, so maybe they've got more quests? Hello, lady.
The road.
Goodbye, lady. Hello, Hajarn.
Don't mind the save.
Goodbye, Hajarn. Gosh, these loading screens. Do I want to keep talking to people? Oh, when the Stagfather was summoned, did you fight him?
So you already know what happened. I fought. We all did. We hunted the bloody god of the hunt. And look how many of us are left. You know what's the worst part? Some of those lunatics who summoned the Stagfather are still alive. Didn't even go far from the village. I'd snap their necks with my bare hands if I could.
You've got bare hands?
Barlam forbade it. He doesn't want to risk losing the few hunters we've got left. Without us, the village won't survive. As if Glairna's loons could do anything to me. But I get it, so fair enough. But you're not one of the tribe. Barlam's orders don't apply to you.
True, they don't. Go on.
They're in the woods, west of here, not far. Not even hiding, like they think no one will lay a finger on them. Get rid of them. Avenge the swine, and you'll have our gratitude.
Why are 2 of these options no? I'll do it. You deserve your revenge.
Glad you see it that way. We won't forget your help. Have you...
Yeah, like, I've already killed them.
Shame I didn't get to see them die. Thanks. My tribe won't forget this. No need to link.
Alright, cool. I guess that was one of the heads I had picked up.
Take.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Artie. Did you have problems with the Stagfather back in your day too?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there. but he escaped to Avalon.
Escaped? How?
He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
And after that?
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Okay. Why does the game keep telling me to set a bonfire? I don't have anything to do on a bonfire. Any other quests for me?
If you're here to talk.
How do you feel about the Stagfather?
The god I worshipped, or the abomination that massacred our village? Because the god I always felt was the one waiting with me in the woods, sitting in silence, watching me honor the hunt. That thing that attacked us, it didn't hunt, it just killed. It felt alien to me. Be careful.
Okay. Hello, chef. Goodbye, chef. Hello, Huld.
Hello again.
Goodbye, Huld. Okay, so no, they don't magically start talking to you after you gain the chieftain's, I don't know what you call it, acceptance, welcome. I guess one of them did. The lady I didn't like to begin with. Wait, what? Oh, I had the wrong quest being tracked. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was like, wow, it's really smoky in here. This is pretty smoky in here, though. All the bloom effects. Again, why does she have, like, the enemy health bar? Hello, Glurna.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed. The bones agreed. And at last, here you are. Just in time.
Just in time?
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
Man lying on the altar, is that Gudry?
Yes, Gudry, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us.
You bound a god inside a man? How?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
How did the Stagfather end up in your village?
My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us, and he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter.
You didn't try to stop them?
I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood.
How did they have the knowledge and power to summon a god?
They opened a door, and I gave them the key. In the form of songs, rites, and signs.
Can the Stagfather be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self, the first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Was that audio glitch in the game or in my headset? Anyway, where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
Did you already send someone from the village?
No, I saw you in the fire and the bones. Your hand upon the skull. That's why I waited.
Sure, okay.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. Follow the path that lies ahead.
Are you sure this guy's still alive? Okay. Oh, so all throughout the forest I was just in. Got it. Anything up here? Eh. Oh, it's these things. Okay. Ice golem? How is this related to the stag father? Oh well. There has to be a quest related to that guy. Okay. One more shrine. Oh, another flesh tree. Actually, there's 2 flesh trees. Ooh. Oh my god, the bear almost walled me again. That hasn't happened since the second zone. Man, I'm not even losing a single summon now. Even when fighting 2 bosses or elites or whatever you want to call them. A fire golem? Okay, but I'm still hitting him. It's not like he's immune to my spell. But... oh, there he is. Straw Father's skull? Okay. Wait, is this just the very obvious shrine or altar? What? Yep, it sure is. Okay, well, I'll just say I needed to do that so that the skull would show up, and not so that I had to find the altar or whatever. Okay, go back to Glurna. Basically hunted their deer to extinction at this point.
Try not to get too comfortable.
Okay. I need to go up and up and up. Does leveling up athletics even do anything? Like, do I run faster? I wonder what happens if I just kill this lady. Hello, Glurna.
Fate has brought you to me again.
I have the trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, His essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
Wouldn't it just be better to kill him?
Kill him? He's our god. For generations he gave us strength, brought us the hunt. He guided us through the ages. He's twisted now, yes. But we made him that way. We fed him guilt, blood, and vengeance. But his original self still flickers inside. And I believe you can help me reach it.
I should probably speak with Barlam first.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
Okay, so don't kill it. In that case, I should not have my summons out because they were not stop attacking. Ow. I went too far. Hey, chieftain. Glurna says the Stagfather can be freed from the weirdness.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudry won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them.
Glurna claims that without the Stagfather, the Svein tribe will lose its identity.
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the Horned God, and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. There are so few of us left.
Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore?
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
Do you really want to test your strength against a god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the spine will stand with the voice of the tribes.
And if your plan fails?
It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie, your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Okay. The breach. Glurna is convinced that the Stagfather can be purified, and Barlam wants me to kill the Stagfather and free the Sylvain tribe of their god. Okay. Well, I'm probably just going to save and load. Personally, if it's just a quote-unquote god that's slightly corrupted by the weirdness and how it was summoned, then I don't want to kill it. I will kill it the first time though, because maybe it's an achievement. Gosh, these loading screens.
I've been waiting for you. And
Okay. So I'm going to save scum this, obviously. So this first fight, I'm just going to kill it. So going all out.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to cycle through all of them again. Okay, there we go.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries.
And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
I've come to end your bloody reign. The Swain will be free of you.
The Swain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Swain are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
They'll survive without you. Face me.
I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my prey.
We'll have to see about that. Is he healing? Oh, phase 2? Oh, phase 2, he brought out mini bosses. I was going to say, that was too easy. Oh, that was it?
They will forget me. And that is the true death.
No loot, no achievements? I didn't even lose a single summon! Oh my god.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done. He was our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
You'll find another god.
You speak with Barlam's foolish tongue, thinking a god is something you pick like a winter cloak. The horned god was with us from the beginning. We were him. You don't understand what you've taken from us. And you probably never will.
I've taken everything. Except one last attack. I'm just going to turn it in and then I'm going to reload. You really don't get an achievement for killing a god? Like, I know you don't want to put an achievement in for every single little task in a game, but I just killed a god. I kind of think that deserves an achievement. Do I have anything to talk to? No. Okay. Hey, Barlam. The Stagfather is dead. I decided you were right.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
What will happen to this vain tribe now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Now will you go to the Mute?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand. If the Council of Elders decides to go to war, we no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
Okay, that's it. Well, good thing I saved. Because that was worse than I thought it would be. Okay, no summons. Time to go free God. Or wait. Maybe I can have summons and then just don't summon them across. Thank you. Let me...
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
The Knight Captains shoot magic, so maybe I'll just do the goblins.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Shit. Blah blah blah. Reese's Glearn sent me. She says I must heal you, restore you to what you once were.
Glearna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glearna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glearna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Oh, okay, so I do fire him still. Do I get the phase 2 of the fight though? Okay, he healed. Oh, that's... is there supposed to be 6 of these guys? Oh god, I'm stuck. You know what? If there's gonna be so many of these guys, then let me get the big guns out.
It shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
He granted me mercy, guys. Can you believe it? Oh? Is this something new? Oh. Well, why didn't it just teleport me outside? What was the point of this? What was the point of that? What? Now I have to sit through a second loading screen. Hello, Glarna.
The Stag Father has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
Stag Father forbids you from summoning him during a weird night.
Yes. I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
What will become of the Svein tribe now?
We will return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stag Father's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the Svein shall remain wrapped in the Stag Father's favor.
I swear every single NPC pronounces it either Svein or Svein, and it's never the same twice in a row. Where the Svein attend the moot?
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stag Father. That is the greater mission. To remind us all who we truly are. May the Stag Father always keep you in his sight, child. Go, but don't lose your will. May the Stag...
So what about the dude tied up? You want to free him? Is he even still alive? I don't see him breathing. Alright. Well, I hope they still attend the moot. Hello, Barlam. I've bound the stag father for good. He won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glerna's filled your head with all that talk. No spine without the stag father. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Will you attend the moot?
And risk the stagfather breaking free while I'm gone? No chance. If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up. We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stagfather's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glerna's followers take my place, so be it. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
Doesn't even have any good loot. Does anyone even care that I just killed the chief? Oh. Is this a shrine? Oh. Don't know who you are, lady, but I'm not in the mood. Yeah, none of them care that I just killed the chief. Okay. I think for the next time I play this game, I'm just going to kill everyone. I don't like any of the NPCs, man. Okay, so I have to kill the god in order for this getting all the tribes together. That's so annoying.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Oh my gosh. I didn't finish the summons. Alright. Come in your bloody rain. Face me, coward. Because this game could use some work on making decisions. What are my guys doing? Are they, like... You're joking. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry to everyone watching this, I just really like this boss fight, you know?
You killed him. You...
I sure did. If I hadn't killed this Tag Father, he would have killed me.
Then listen to your blood and ask yourself. Now go. There's...
Alright, cool. Hey, Barlam. He's dead. Now where you go?
Yes, perhaps we know which it's
Cool. Awesome. I want every consecutive hit increases the critical chance. Ooh, but crit damage, I do want that. Okay. A long defeat. Can enter the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. Why does it keep telling me to leave the zone to do that? That's so weird. Okay, so Gunvalder Stronghold. And then I'll head south to fight the last village. Or the chieftain of the last village. Ow. I don't like how it just froze for a minute. Let me actually... I am going to restart my game, because if it is a caching problem, then maybe this will clear the cache. Okay. So that just went through his whole body. What? Okay, now I'd skip exploring this keep. Because I wanted to get to the main story quest so that I wouldn't be missing any tombs. And then it turns out you're going to miss tombs because you have to go through the whole dungeon or through the whole zone. Oh, hey, wait, it's actually doing the thing. Yeah, I have to kill the shaman. Okay, now everything's dead. That's only the second time it's ever done that. Why? It's like they forgot the mechanic for some of the... Or I say some, it's like they forgot the mechanic for most of the Remor fights. Oh, well, there goes that loot. Okay. And there goes that loot. I don't think I can reach that guy. What? Huh? What? Okay, game. I can't even see a guy up here, and it's trying to shoot him through 2 walls. Okay, so I can get back easily. What are they shooting at? Ooh, a shrine. Ooh, a druidic shrine. Yeah, wolf pelt. Increases max mana by 100, decreases mana regen by 5, increases spell power by 75% when your mana is below 10%. But why would you want that? Like, yeah, that's a lot of spell power, but like, you lose the ability to get your mana back. And you only get the spell power when you're incredibly low on mana. I don't know. I don't understand the point of that set. Like the gameplay style that you want to go for. I didn't say undead when I was looking at the stairs. Oh, there it is. Oh, an elite undead. First time? Oh, I thought that was a target dummy. No, 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 my loot! Ooh, okay, it's also a dungeon. I feel like this is probably going to be a dungeon that the, what's his name? It's like Gryffindor or something. He's going to ask me to come here after I'm done helping all the other villages. Well, I don't have to worry about looting bodies. Why was there a brain in a locked chest? That's just gross. Lock seems to be broken. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm supposed to be coming here later. quest. Camelot Soldier's Notes. Screw these lands, snow everywhere, can't make out what's where. I leave you a sketch of a quick map of where we've hidden supplies. Galahad doesn't know anything. You'll have to snaffle them on the way back. Oh, Wes. Cool. Okay.
You reek of his cowardice. You've met my son, the traitor. Son a serpent, not a wolf.
Who or what are you?
A shadow has fallen over me, for I raised a traitor. No memories will remain. My name, Frode of Gunvalder, will be scattered by the winds of betrayal.
What happened here?
Our stand, a final cry of defiance against Camelot. We fought for our people, for honor, for the old ways, and we fell abandoned to the cold of death. All of it defiled by the flight of a son who left his tribe. A traitor.
Your son? Who are you talking about?
He called himself a son of Gunvalder, but he left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name, One Eye. They call him One Eye now. My son, a traitor raised by myself. Curse me!
One Eye is your son?
A painful truth. Son a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace.
Why tell me this?
Truth deserves to be known, even if it is born in pain. The dead do not forget. The Gunvalder do not forget. Tell me, do you fight with honor, or will you flee as he did?
I'll fight.
Then let this ruin bear witness one last time.
You know what? I can use the show. Streaming is a tough job. Let me just sit up here. Alright. Entertain me, Frode the Chieftain. second captain was even over here. It looked like I'm sitting on the chair. Oh, he didn't even take down one of my summons. What a failure of a chieftain. Prayer of one walking to death. I tied my braid with your ribbon. The battle is near. My spirit soars. My axe is hungry. These are the last words I leave behind in the world of the living. We'll soon meet, my beloved Cowrie. Okay. Also realized he didn't have anything good. He had a +6 axe, but that axe didn't have any stats on it. Oh my gosh. He's been stuck on the stairs this entire time. Prayer to Mother? Oh, Mother, guide our hands in battle, steady our hearts in fear. Let your strength flow through us as it did in the days of old. If we fall, let our spirits remain unbroken and our deeds echo in the mountains you once walked. Okay. Actually, I need to head west. Let me rest until morning. There, now I can see. Ow. Took him a minute to realize I was there. Oh, I'm encumbered. Well, there goes the loot. Hey, he left his club behind. Okay. Fuel stash. Take everything. Ooh, scones. Yummy. It's so dark in here. Oh, family ritual runestone. We have returned from the world of the dead, the home of our ancestors, to live once more. Thrown among a tribe of seekers, we speak to spirits and serve. We live again and we die again, caught between the realm of non-living and the realm of breath. Mother blessed us and the dead anointed us. This is the truth of what we are. But you have such a cool sounding poem or whatever in your house, but then nothing else? Okay. How about this house? Patriarch's Journal. My father told me when visions visit our family each evening, it is a sign that something wicked approaches. A niece wrote down a disturbing vision some time ago. I asked her not to show it to anyone among us, yet the vision is clear. War is coming, and with it, death. The winds have changed. They carry the march of armored men and terrible laughter. A prelude to great suffering. Perhaps I should tell Frode, but I must think on it first. If these are nothing more than fevered ravings, I do not wish to trouble the chieftain with meaningless ramblings. Life grows harder for us. People do not understand our family. They come seeking counsel, hoping for a connection to the ancestors. But the weight of it leaves deeper marks on us with each passing day. A man reeking of blood watches the burning homesteads. The harvest is gone, yet all is lost. Or no, the harvest is done, yet all is lost. Bones weigh heavy on the scales, shifting blame to two traitors. Their kin will not soon cross into the realm of the ancestors. Peace is not theirs to claim. The blizzard veils the truth. A cunning lie keeps the world suspended in uncertainty. The faithful will be silenced by a handful of gold coins. Okay. Ooh, a pitchfork. Any other notes? No, okay. Okay, where is this bridge looking thing? Oh, titanium. Ooh, level up. So I need to go back up to the keep. But hang more south? Here? Ow. I mean, this just looks like death. I don't think I can cross here. Oh. Okay. Is there any point in crossing here? No? Okay. Guess I'll just jump off then. Okay. So that just leaves going to the oh wait, dead soldier's stash. Ah, shoot, I wasted it. Oh, well, I'm not really hurting on cobwebs at this point. I guess that was 900 XP. If not anything else. Okay. I don't see anything near. Oh. There was. I was surrounded by them. Okay. Now, real quick, going back to this village because I just remembered there was something to loot down below. Near that one lady who doesn't want to talk to me. She's just praying. Over here.
The road takes.
And she doesn't care that her god's dead. Got it. Cool. Okay. Fast travel. Back to this village.
So tell me.
Tell you nothing. Alright. I think I go back to the stone wardens. Hello, Darvaner.
Well met, traveler.
I've gathered the giants' blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
I want to forge it myself.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly. You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Giant's Grudge. Two-handed sword. Blessed by the strength of giants long gone, its weight carries more than steel. The only blade ever to wound Thryg's cursed immortal form. Wait, so do I actually have to use this in the fight? I'll replace my fishing pole. That looks cool.
Well met, traveler. Until...
He is still not letting me, Oh, wait. Do I have to have that Stone Warden necklace in my inventory, maybe? Uneven terrain objects in the way. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Just let me. Oh my gosh. There we go. Um. Wasn't one of these... Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, and then also I have like a ring that increases my carry capacity, but maybe I should... Wow, all of these rings are just terrible. How have I not gotten a single good ring? Well, I guess I have one lesser mana ring. But I haven't gotten like any rings for casters. That's insane. Okay. I have my stone ward necklace. Can I talk to him now? Oh, that's how I talk to him. Okay. Hello.
Well met, Trap.
I have this talisman.
A nice piece. I recognize Kavor's design. Is this his way of telling me you're worth my time?
I want to join the Storm Wardens.
And I want peace on Avalon. We all have wishes.
Give me a task and you'll see what I can do.
Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood, which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted to you. So, I can't admit you to our ranks.
Is there a way for me to become Dalriada?
Our ancient laws say you might, yes, but they're called ancient laws, not simply laws for a reason. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path, provided someone would stand in as your father. But as I said, it's no old dead law. Our tribes aren't exactly known for their hospitality, let alone naming outsiders as kin.
Has any outsider ever become one of the Dalriada?
Once, yes. Camelot had written him off, and he joined the knights that never came. Their tomb lies here, at the Forlorn Swords. He never returned to Camelot because he embraced our ways and chose to stay. No surprise he didn't feel like going back to the capital. Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll repeat his story. He barely completed his path, and not a single one of our women would lie with him. And so, that night's line ended.
I don't need to be one of you. I just want your knowledge and privileges.
Ah, that's a different matter. I see no reason you couldn't take on our tasks and make use of our resources. If you prove useful to us, and if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a small task.
Judging by your tone, I'd wager it doesn't feel all that small.
To prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a weird stone vein. I assume you know what it is. It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our Brotherhood. These days, most deposits are depleted, so the task is a bit harder. I can tell you where to start searching. There was once a rich vein in an old mine to the north.
It may yet run deeper. We abandoned it a century ago, so I can't say exactly what you'll find inside, but I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, if I were you, I'd bring my best weapon. Until next time.
I've found several weird stone veins at this point. What do you mean I need to find another one? Where's it telling me to go? Call of the Winter? Yeah, I think that's what it's calling. Anyway. Let's go kill this chief. Wait, do I kill him? Or am I just like... Because if I kill him, who's going to take over? Okay, this is going to be another save scum moment. Hello, Thrive.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
What do you mean I return? I've never spoken to you before. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here.
The giants? They abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
You are no chieftain, Thrive. You are a parasite clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar.
Where are my summons? Now here's the question, do I even need this sword? Oh, yes I do. Okay, well, time to get my two-handed skill up. Wow, I am leveling this up so quickly.
bested me. The lone pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
I don't even remember who Strawner is. Darvanor, as a Master Stone Warden, he has the strength and wisdom to lead.
Darvan, the old warden. A man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I failed. Bear the weight well, Darvan. The Ulfa's survival depends on it. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfa. Restore what I let fall.
He had a octopus weapon.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule.
What is your plan to lead the Ulfar tribe?
And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Thrigvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them. But they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise.
Can you go to the moots now?
Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness. Not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfar could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrigvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfar as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrigva did. It'll take years to remind them what it means to be Ulfar. Ulfar needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
Fuck you! Ah! Okay. How was I supposed to know who to choose at that moment? I don't even remember who Strawner was. Like, put a little parentheses or a tooltip or something that says, hey, if you choose this guy, he won't go to the moot. The whole reason why I killed the god was because I wanted all the chieftains to go to the moot. So annoying. Honor, because he will go to the moot, and literally no other reason.
Stroner, always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfr. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I.
God. That's just really annoying.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
What about your wife? Yeah, what about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfr.
What's your plan to lead the Ulfr tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Sure, okay. Hey, let's talk art. How do you think Thrigv managed to merge with the giants?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, But when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the Lone Pillars once served the Giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the Giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
Okay. Wait. Loot. Axe. Hello, Stronner. Hello, Dorvar.
Well met, traveler. Until
Okay. I have a weird stone vein to look for. Does that come up in the stream when I'm talking? Like, does anyone hear a train in the background? I don't know what has been going on lately, but there have just been like trains every hour this year, even in the middle of the night, and they're always blaring their chimneys or whatever they're called. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Like, I look down at my mic in OBS and I see that it's not making sound if I'm not talking, but from my experience with like these noise gates and stuff, the second I start talking runs the risk of outside noise coming and being picked up, so I don't know if the train is actually heard or not. Where is the normal path for this? Oh, that's not my spells. Crimson Creepers? Oh my gosh, finally! I was able to summon these things, I don't remember ever actually fighting them. What's the pickaxe? Oop. And to crouch. But man, I really need that break from WoW, and this has been a very good game to do on break because now I really want to play WoW. Going to have like 50 level 80s to level up. I really hope the new zones are good, even though I am not entirely excited for them. Don't get me wrong, I love Blood Elves and all that stuff. It just kind of looked like they were butchering the lore of the Blood Elves, what are they called? The Amani Trolls, all that stuff. Wait, where'd they go? Did they disappear in the wall? No, my loot! This looks more like a dungeon than a mine. Thunders, blocks and parries, never mind. I found a weird stone vein. Oh my gosh, it's almost like I found several of them at this point in the game. Ah! I didn't mean to fall. Did you just throw a spear at me? Can't even see his health. Is this not a door? It looks like a door. What? Well, just push me off. Huh? What is with elevators in this game? There's still so many mysteries left in this game, though. I don't know if I'm going to finish or not tomorrow. I'll be getting back on after dinner for a few hours like I did last night. But there's still like several mysteries that I just don't know even how to start. Like the Morrigan stuff in the second zone? What's with all that? Hello.
Well met, traveler.
Found the weird stone vein you mentioned.
Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
What was that?
Fusca, Olaf's daughter. Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
Okay, for the 1000th time, what is the Stone Sleep?
The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a stone warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say?
Why doesn't Fusca want her father to enter the Stone Sleep?
Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that.
Is there a way to help them?
Help? There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair. Until next time.
Okay. Fusca. Oh, outside. I mean, I've already met the dad, so I know he's like too far gone at this point. He's like half statue. Hello, Fusca.
What do you want, outsider?
I wanted to help, if that's how you're reacting.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Everyone says I talk before I think and need to work on my temper. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Murder, thank you for opening my eyes.
Start from the beginning.
Right. The beginning. My name's Fusca, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
Why don't you want your father to enter the Stone Sleep? It's supposed to be his calling.
Calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now he wants to abandon me, just like that? All for the sake of tradition? No, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because someone decided to call a curse honor and grace.
What did you want from Dervaner?
I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep. But talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor.
Why do you believe the Stone Sleep is a curse?
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple.
Dervaner says you should respect your father's wishes.
Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent. He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only a caring parent can give. And traditions, always the traditions. They drilled those into him, a bunch of self-absorbed old fools. Ugh, what was I even thinking going to him? I might as well have talked to a boulder.
How can I help?
Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea, although it's risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help. You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too.
What's your idea to save your father?
Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help. No one will suspect you.
Okay, I'll go find this Frost.
Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find him. May Meder bless you for the help you've offered me.
Is this the merchant guy? Like really far up north. Yeah. Which of these ways would be easiest? Just there? They're all pretty equidistant. I guess I'll go with the Volker village. Hello, Frost.
If you've come to talk, speak. If not, move on.
You're Frost? Fuska sent me. She said you might know about reversing the stone sleep.
Fuska? So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn. Clinging to their traditions. They never listen. Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though.
Why are you helping Fuska?
Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the Stone Wardens claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know.
I sense some story behind this.
Yes, but the story is mine, not yours. What matters is what I can do for you, not what I've been through. Besides, the less you know about me, the safer you'll be. And trust is a luxury I can't afford.
But can you help her?
Maybe. Reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable.
What do you need?
What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process. Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave.
So that's actually a really good point. He brings up alchemy. In the first zone, I remember hearing about an alchemist guild. And that there was supposed to be someone in the second zone. That could like point me to the alchemists. Or no, there was like, what was it? There was someone in the second zone who is being scouted by someone in the alchemist guild. I never came across anyone like that. And I went through like the entire zone. So, was that just like cut content? Was it forgotten? Like, did I screw something up? It's honestly probably that one, but like, oh, an alchemy table. Wait, I could just do it here, right? Yeah. Wait, increases jump height by 80% for 30 seconds? Dang, I need that. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Potion for Ulf. Hello, Ulf. I spoke to Fusca. She doesn't want you to enter the stone sleep.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother. Always trying to keep me close. Tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body. Even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise. So let's not discuss this further.
I am trying so hard not to laugh at the pet. Okay, I have a potion to reverse stone sleep.
Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain. But I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go. And I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
I mean, I'm honestly on your side here. I don't even know why I got this potion. You're right. Choosing how to leave is one of the few freedoms we have left.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. I couldn't be more grateful. If I may ask, please look after Fusca. She doesn't deserve to face this world alone. You seem honorable. She could use that in her life. I believe, in time, she'll come to understand. And maybe even forgive me.
Wait, where'd he get the sword? In the hood. What? Look. So if I have the option, I should say, he was already a stone by the time I got there. I have the potion, but I was too late. That would be the best thing to say. I'm not huge into lying, but this dad was like No, it's my time. It's my time to die. I'm an old man at this point. It's my time. Wait. Oh, she above me? Hello, Fusca. About your father.
Yes? Do you have any news?
Father chose to pass on. He asked me to take care of you.
I'd feel taken care of if you hadn't let my father die. Get out of my sight. I want nothing to do with you, traitor. What was I thinking? Trusting someone outside the tribe? How foolish I've been.
Your father loved you. He believed you'd understand his decision one day.
Maybe one day I'll understand why my father chose tradition over me. But you know the worst part? Deep down, I already know you're right. I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his devotion to the Brotherhood. Well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment. Now leave me. I want to be alone. And thank you, despite everything. You're right. Maybe I will understand one day. Emotions catch up with reason eventually. They always do.
Okay. If I was smart, I would have said, here's the potion, but I was too late. There's nothing that could have been done. Oh well. Hello, Devoner.
Well met, traveler.
I helped Fusca and Ulf. Ulf entered the stone sleep.
The girl must not have been happy about it, huh? But there was no other way. Olaf had been longing for the stone sleep for years, afraid it might never come for him. When his skin began to harden, he was overjoyed. Fusca will understand in time. I'll send someone to check on her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything unworthy of her Dalrita blood. You know, outsider, now that I think of it, our Brotherhood has a problem that might suit someone of your questionable talents. If you complete it, I'll be impressed. None of our own brothers have managed it yet.
What's the task?
Go to the heart of the mountain, not far from here. Beneath a heap of stone lies the entrance to a very important place. Buried, thanks to Tryggvi. Once he began taking the giant's power for himself, he decided the Stone Warden Brotherhood no longer suited his vision for the Dalrita. So he brought the whole thing down, sealed off the heart of our work, the place where the Brotherhood once fulfilled its true purpose. We've tried to clear it. We failed. I suspect magic was involved. Even the Thoid, those few who don't share our mutual dislike, would have no help. Here, this is the song we used to sing to get inside. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't work for us anymore. Maybe you'll find the right tones to move the blasted pile of stones.
If I open the passage, will you make me one of you?
Hardly, I'll admit. If you manage to succeed, you'll have proven yourself more capable than many of our kin, but you still won't be Dalrita, and I have no power to change that. The other brothers would never agree to break tradition. The Stone Warden Brotherhood is a brotherhood of the Dalrita. That's the end of it. I'm sorry.
If I find a father who will show me the path, can I become Dalriada?
I won't stand in your way, but don't count on it. Not once in my lifetime has an outsider become Dalrita.
those subtitles are completely different than what the voice line said. What waits me behind the collapsed gate?
The Forgeborn, no doubt. And likely a pack of ice abominations. Something must have quelled the Forgeborn's flame.
Again, ice abominations and ice weavers are two different words. Anything I should know about this Forgeborn? Forgeborn.
The Forgeborn fed our forge, and its flame never died. That's all I can say until the matter is resolved. If you fail, the secret of the Forgeborn stays with us.
Okay, anything I should know about these ice abominations?
Vile things. Woman-shaped. Cursed. No idea where they came from, but they can freeze a man to the bone. One alone couldn't bring down the Forgeborn, which means there must be a whole swarm. Hard to say what they feed on, but the Forgeborn hasn't rekindled, so I assume they're still in there.
Okay, I'll open the door.
Then by all means, try. If you fail, you won't be the first. Others have tried. All of them failed. And don't forget to rid the place of whatever it was that smothered the Forgeborn. It should recover on its own, if the threat is gone. Until next time.
Okay, where am I going now? Oh, just directly south? Let me take the safer way down. Oh. Okay. I think I need to fuel and then... Well, let me just do that too, but I think I rest. And now I have my, Well, that was easy. But, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, I have my, my, what is it, Blood Plague talent back that prevents me from dying. Ooh, apple oatmeal. That sounds yummy. There was a time in my life where I ate oatmeal and just plain oatmeal is so disgusting. but like I put apples and cinnamon and sugar in it, and oh my gosh, it was good. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, wow, that guy looks cool. Look at that. Look at those hands. Sick as hell. Thunderstone. Ooh. Okay, so it was worth coming in here then. Ghost Ride boots? Increase the duration of invincibility during something. Okay. Hey, lady. Bye, lady. Do you have like a forge here? Actually, do I? I think it. How? Where? No, there. It has to be somewhere. How dare you guys call yourself Stone Wardens and not have a fucking forge anywhere? What? Oh my gosh.
Well met, traveler.
Doors are open, the forge porn is safe.
So we felt. I truly didn't believe you'd manage it. But from the beginning, I sensed something in you. Something different, perhaps. Not entirely natural. In any case, remarkable work. Accept this gift in thanks for what you've done.
You promised to tell me what the Forgeborn is.
Ah, yes. I did, didn't I? A word given is a word bound. The Forgeborn is one of the Brotherhood's greatest achievements, and one of its darkest sins. Generations ago, a master named Orhan grew convinced the other brothers sought to steal his smithing secrets. In the frenzy of paranoia, he sang a guardian into being, then another, each more volatile than the last. until his creation slipped beyond his control.
Or Jan went mad?
He did. Though they say he showed no signs until it was far too late. Our Forgeborn is one of his final works, and one of the most powerful. It's a miracle we managed to claim it, to bend its fire to our service, without letting it slip into blood rage. Now you understand why its existence must remain secret. Were the offer to learn what fuels our forge, it would be the end of the Brotherhood, with or without Thrigva to lead the charge.
So do you have anything else for me?
Maybe. But first, we talk. And I expect you to speak plainly. Lie to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal. Let alone someone honorable enough to join the Stone Warden Brotherhood without Dalrita blood. You understand? Good. I heard what you did in Connacht, with their Minhir, fading fast until you passed by. That wasn't a coincidence. And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed entrance and the Forgeborn, that was a test. I needed proof for a theory of mine. Now tell me, you're not alone, are you? You carry a power only the Four Dwellers ever had.
It's true.
No need to explain. I already have my suspicions. There's more to you. Or someone inside you. Someone important. Someone with the power to bend Avalon's fate. If I were you, I'd keep that particular companion well hidden among the Dalrita. We have our own legends about King Arthur. Like it or not, we owe him for bringing us to Avalon and granting us these lands.
What do the legends say?
That our king will return, awaken our giants, and command the weirdness to serve him. And watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist, I'd wager the king's return is near. But the truth is, you're handling the weirdness faster and better than anyone I've ever seen. And there's got to be a reason for that. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, then I have a task truly fit for King Arthur himself. And that's no figure of speech. It's in a place only a returning king could ever reach.
Tell me what it is, I'll judge if I can handle it.
It's about our lost tribe. Not Gunvalder, who was slaughtered to the last, but Orkrata, who truly vanished. Many of our Stone Warden kin were among them, including our former commander, Hovar. Honor the mans we find them and lay them to rest properly.
What's so complicated about it?
The trouble is, not a single body has ever been found. Despite all our searching, the finest fine hunters overturned every stone and came back with nothing. The trail leads to the gate of the Four Dwellers in an abandoned village. We sang to the stones, trying to open it, but the gate wouldn't budge. Once it glowed blue, but that was all. That tells me something far more powerful than any Dalrita blacksmith or miner is guarding it from within.
What could be lurking behind the gate?
I don't know, but I expect you'll find the Okirata there. One way or another. Mother only knows what might have happened behind this weirdness gate for it to be so fortified. With power that strong. Complete this task, and you'll be worthy of joining the Stone Warden Brotherhood. If you achieve this, miracle, believe me, whether or not you're Dalrita will no longer matter. Ask your inner friend for help if you're scared. May Mother's strength guide your hand in battle. Until next time.
Okay, so finally another mention of the tribe that was Like, I found a cave and said 5 tribes. But I've only interacted with... Or no, 6 tribes. So I've only interacted with 5 tribes. So finally, something mentions the 6th tribe. And where am I going for that? How do I even get there? Crossroads? Then head south, maybe? Oh, I want that though. Need a smithing table. Right? Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. Oh shoot, I'm just gonna have to use another cobweb, aren't I? Holy crap, where are the blacksmithing tables? There we go. Not handcrafting. Not upgrade. That's relic. Double zappy cloak. And then... Carry capacity, dash... Carry capacity... I don't get hit, so let me replace that with mana. Okay. I guess at this point, can I just, yeah, it's right there. Then head south. Stamina to eat? What? Oh? Why? Wow! What a high kick! Level up. Every time you it's the next hit, you suffer. Crit hits heal. Crit hits increase movement speed. Lead. Okay, well I might go get these talents after maxing out my crit damage. I need to keep heading south. I need to head west, then south. Oh, there's a whole area that I would have missed if I hadn't done these quests. Oh, Cinnamon Sage, what's up, buddy?
Oh, so there are people here. For you! I was starting to worry I'd gotten lost. Yeah, this is quite a peculiar place to live, isn't it? Very empty. Very still.
You mean very dead?
Do I? I'm not sure. It's the stillness, you see. Like something has snatched all the humans away. Left their houses behind, as if they'd never been lived in at all. It does bring back memories, although they're rather hazy. Frenzied even. Oh, ignore me. It's probably nothing. Oh, and it's bloody cold. Why would anyone choose to live here? I mean, perfectly fine if you do. Each to their own and all that. It's just, I like my places cosy, warmer, less miserably desolate. You know the type.
What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you. Although, I am very glad to see you. I met my other dear friend, Wynne. She made me a promise I'd visit her someday and, well, here I am. It's just, I couldn't exactly send word ahead. And it looks like she might be out?
I'm noticing some, holes in his pack. Like, there's holes to show that stuff underneath that he's carrying, but then between those holes and the actual pack, you can see directly through, and I'm seeing, like, the wall shift back and forth. Anyway, tell me more about your friend.
Gladly. Wynne's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Said our whole tribe's known for being excellent traders. Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere. I've heard that merchants travel in flocks, sometimes. I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible fate.
What horrible fate did you save her from?
She mistook a kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it? I found her just moments before he would have dragged her underwater. Normally, I wouldn't step between a kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But we'd known each other quite well once, and he was rather mad at me. Luckily, he forgot all about Wynne. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. But all's well that ends well, right? And I got a new friend out of it.
And you met her how long ago?
5 years? 10? I'm not very good with time. Or numbers, really. I think it's the numbers that are the problem. But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up, so you reschedule, and then you forget entirely. Keep thinking, there's something I was meant to do. And then poof, you wander into the very place you were supposed to be all along. So, anyway, I'm here now, and that's what counts, isn't it?
Cinnamon Sage, this place has been gone for at least 100 years.
Has it? Really? Dear me, how time flies. Oh, I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means... Oh no! Oh dear, tell me! Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they?
I know one or two, but generally, no.
Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed, and this land is still such a mystery to me. There's so much I haven't seen, haven't learned. Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors. The only one like it in the whole settlement. Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers? A keepsake? Something to remind me a bit more mindful next time.
Yeah, sure, I could go do that.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures, somewhere safe, where I won't accidentally sell it again. That's happened once, or twice.
Okay, I will say he is my favorite NPC in this game. What the fuck is this? Frozen Realm? Wine's Journal, Part 1, 3rd of Ashmoon, 498. The plan to capture a Kelpie has failed, but I think I've attracted something far more valuable. Of course, the loss of the Kelpie stings a little, but maybe I'll have another chance. In the meantime, I was saved by a fae who introduced itself as Okunin Cinnamon Sage. Silly creature tried to pretend it was human, but I saw right through it. It seems adamant that it's in its ruse, but at the same time, it doesn't come across as malicious. It's more naive. Fae hearts are hard to come by at the Forlorn Swords, but on the other hand, maybe I'll find another use for it. 26th of Ashmoon, 498. I've been tracking Okunin for a while now. Mostly, it stumbles around the land, pretending to be a merchant. It's kind of adorable. It also doesn't seem to know it would make a killing on all its little friends. It's a good thing I do. I think I might have a plan. Oh god, 100-year-old milk and bread. Eighth of Aldermoon, 498. I accidentally came across Okunin today. It seemed very happy to see me, which only proves my plan is flawless. I invited it to my home, luring it with the promise that I would help it become a proper merchant like my kin. I know it would have been easier and more honorable to just capture it, but I don't want to weaken it. I've begun preparations to keep it, but it would be far more beneficial if it came to me willing. Easier to bind and much more powerful. Oh, I zapped it. Oh. Simon Sage looks so creepy. "18th of Alder Moon, 498. The house is prepared for Okunin to arrive in 4 days. I painted the doors with iron-based paint. Think Kaleech? We have a stone warden among us. He was eager to help with the rest of the project. The cage is a nice touch. It should keep it subdued, but not entirely useless. But the shackles. Oh, the shackles are truly a fine piece of art. With the right combination of cold iron and sigils, the Fae won't just be docile, it will be perfectly subservient. It will do anything I wish, and I do mean anything. Who knows, maybe I'll even have some fun with it. Now, all that's left is to wait." The Taming Fetters? Well, this is sounding like something I'm going to want to save scum. What was the other thing I was doing? Need to head to the village and investigate what happened here. Why don't I just go to the Frozen Realm or whatever it was called? I can't even enter these houses. Please don't tell me this is a house that I can buy once I free this village. I already spent all my money. Yeah, okay, I think I just have to go inside the Frozen Realm. Titanium? No, iron. Wait, did I actually save? Yeah, okay. Here, Wine prepared a surprise for you.
Oh, a surprise! I love surprises. Oh, that's vile. Get those away from me. I'll have you know, this is not funny. It's needlessly cruel. Trust me, I know a thing or two about that. Those shackles are horrible. I'm getting hives from just looking at them. Where did you even get them?
Well, Wine wasn't your friend. She wanted to trap you.
Trap me? Why? I didn't do anything to her. And this time, I'm quite sure about it.
Here, you can read for yourself.
Well, that's disturbingly familiar. She would have made me feel right at home if I'd annoyed someone much more important and powerful. But that is precisely why I left in the first place. Humans were supposed to be different, better. That was the entire point.
There are good and bad humans.
And that's what makes it worse, don't you see? When you've lived most of your life among pettiness and cruelty, at least you expect it. But when you hope for something better, and it still ends like this, I look at these shackles, and I feel something inside of me wither. Something I didn't even know was there. It's the ugliest feeling, and I really, really don't like feeling ugly.
What will you do now?
I never thought I'd say this, but I think I want to go home. And I don't mean my little cave near Kunacht. I mean home, the Fey realm. I just have to be very careful once I'm back. Today proved I've gone soft living among you lot. Soft and naive. A truly lethal combination, for me at least.
Not all humans are like wine. You shouldn't just give up on all of us.
That's true. You're different. You've been good and kind. Just like I always hoped humans would be. Do you think there are more humans out there like you?
No, sorry, I'm a one of a kind.
Figures. I suppose I am too. None of my kin would ever feel sad about being deceived by a human. Furious, yes. Murderous, absolutely. But sad, never. I guess I'm lucky to have found you. Maybe I'll stay on Avalon a little longer. At least as long as you're still here. I'd like to give you something. Not to remember me by, because I'm not going anywhere yet. But something I hope you'll find useful.
Hey, whoa, 100. I like that. Have you found anything interesting lately?
Oh, I have. Well, almost. I saw a 7-leaf clover. I wanted to pick it, but I got chased off by a bear. I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside. Funnily enough, the pearl still tasted like a hazelnut.
You ate a pearl?
I ate something, that's for sure. My feet were tingling for an hour afterwards.
How are you liking the Forlorn Swords?
I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares, although the haggling here can go on for ages.
If you're a Fae, how come you're such a terrible merchant? Don't your kind love making deals?
Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this extent. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then suddenly find out everything's just worth gold. How am I supposed to know what the conversion rate is? I could still trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child? And I do like songs, but just listening at the window of a tavern is much less of a hassle.
Let me see your store. Okay, well... yeah, just a bunch of junk. Okay. I actually like that ending, so I'm fine with that. Okay, and this is going to be a good stopping point for this stream. I will be back in like 2 hours, I want to say. But I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today, and I want to eat dinner, so... Or lunch. I don't know what you call it. I didn't wake up till like 3 p.m. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, subscribing, following on Twitch, all that good stuff. Wherever you are, I hope you have a good morning, good evening, or good night. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.